So here we are for the next act of the story quest. Well, now if this is gonna just continue to create new and new harbingers, then
This is the
well,
family
is it
antidote
important
made to suppress
to create,
Leviathan's spiritual corruption.
destroy all these
Take it
harbingers?
now.
Because if not me this time, next time it will be someone else. You will continuously do that and this chain will not stop.
As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalias have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
So is this the worst case scenario you warned me about? You must have suspected something for a while.
Leviathan
what's
needs a
the hard thing
harbinger
to
with
expect?
enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be
Yes.
its first choice. Your path overlaps with Avidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita. So,
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
Oh, because Velingil, what? Yeah, that thing was here
I
because of that.
suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Huh. Abby?
The Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
Well, it is not your fault. Well, we can't do anything.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to
Yeah.
absorb the Dark Tide.
Yes.
We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
Oof. Well, now what is
The
our
real
plan of
threat
action?
is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Rinasita with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways.
So last
That's why
time
Leviathan is
Christopher said that
resorting to its
Avidius was his
final plan.
creation. That means since long time I was the harbinger.
This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the Dark Tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more
This is the
than the
Bore
deep.
water area.
It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains, fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Renacita's collective unconscious. They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real, an ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the master of the deep.
Oh, the deep. It
I
is the
heard them.
fabricate.
All those voices in the dark tide.
The
And before I
fabrication of
touched
the
the
deep.
gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Rinascita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The
Then
end
what are we
times
gonna
are
do now?
drawing near. The Ragonesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before.
Then shall we just go and see Leviathan?
When
If
it
we
does,
can.
every soul in Rinascita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
So how do we fight Leviathan?
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetius. That means the first step in her plan is complete.
Oh, Leviathan is a her. Huh.
Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you
Good.
must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinascita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinascita's hope. So go.
Why not?
Gather every
Protagonist,
last
right?
flicker of it.
Always.
This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the dark tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Then what are we going to do now? Currently, what to do? Why not just stop? Oh, it's not going to be voiced. I hope it's voiced. Nope. Oh, so many questions now. Only if they could just voice even these parts. Where are we going? What is this? I don't understand this at all. Is this the Leviathan being completely getting rebirth? Ho 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 ho. Well, hi.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon.
Hi. I have returned soon.
Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
No, never, won't, can't. It's still the same, you know, as I see. Huh.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
And
did.
where?
Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earth-rend wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
Well, I can help too.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
Brief, you know about the situation very much. Give it a brief. There's no brief in this.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
Haha, well, yes, very much. People still don't remember you?
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
But maybe that doesn't mean the end is near. A blank future means a new beginning. Why are we getting so, optimistic? There can
Nice
be
thought.
bad things.
If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
Is this the thing which gives you information of everything like last time?
Aquila, Any word?
Ah, yeah, Aquila. I forgot that's the name.
The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes Crest.
How bad is it?
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach.
Let's just go. Me, the one of the heroes of the heroes.
If even that
Why
place
not?
isn't safe. We need to see it with our own eyes.
Let's go.
But Septimont still needs us too.
You stay here, I can go.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please,
Huh.
go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood, and we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
That's why I'm here.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway.
Okay. Can I ride
Come
behind?
on, Rover. Let's find her.
Can I also take the ride at the back seat? I like this now. Very much. The best thing. It's just
Traces of the
us,
dark tide are
right?
everywhere.
I hope no one else.
The tide spawn
Is
always
Augusta
shows
already
up where
there?
we least expect them and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the
started
Genesis
raining.
Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the dark tide's
Light
corruption.
is not gonna be difficult.
Don't wear that face.
Turbulence come.
These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The Three Heroes Crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once
Oh.
led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
I did nothing.
Look!
Almost nothing.
It's Rover! The Honorable One!
The effect of rain on the camera too. Huh.
My fellow warrior, you came!
Very much. On the back seat only. Yeah. Well, fellow warrior,
Feels
it's
like
been
just
a while
yesterday we
too.
were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you! Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Everyone is here.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other.
You know now? How?
Recover.
Never mind that. Didn't I say before, never underestimate my charm?
well, okay.
It is strange.
Would
From the
not.
moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
Well, the Praxidus are doing this stuff. On the Wedge of Rebirth. We don't have time. That's one other thing.
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth? This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Praxidus, always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Which two of them are we gonna get with the rover? I hope these two are the
spare
ones.
us any time to breathe.
Let's go. I'm ready.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle. Warriors! The battle horns sound once again! Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor!
Oh, we did get those. I'm not using the flight because it at the end is going to make us stop over here.
Tide spawn dead ahead! Let's cut them down in one clean sweep.
Where?
Bow before me, are you there?
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight for the anchor obelisks.
We will stop them.
Very much.
Control.
Keep up!
Phew, only give my character. What is the final thing?
I shall bear witness. I am the moon. Taste my resolve. Praise me. Fate in my mark. Causality? Overturn.
Finale. Rend this slumber.
Oh,
Answer my call. Are you there? Entertain me first.
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
I don't think.
They're targeting the remaining anchor obelisks now.
But the gladiators guarding them. They haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
That's what I am doing.
We split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
Oh, the lag. I never usually have a grabber.
Aegon, begin.
Who's talking in my...
One is the sound.
You will heal.
Can you just give me the arrow rover?
One more time.
Some botanist is here.
You will obey. Keep it together. Last chance. One is the sound.
Free healing? Who hit me?
Blade.
How is the situation there?
Not good.
Just cleaned them up.
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
Wolf on
More
wolf.
tide spawn at the southwest base point.
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh? They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall.
Huh.
It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Well, things got crazy. It's driving us to a corner. Black Shores.
So,
I like
this
that.
is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks. The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
I saw Black Shores.
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this south.
I saw Black Shores.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind. Allow the Thessalians to cleanse it.
Phew! Made it this time! I've got this side covered!
Huh?
By the name of
Full squads
Imperator,
here.
we'll protect the obelisks here!
So the Thetis just teleported them here. And I saw the shorekeepers. Butterfly.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
I'll take that one.
Our
You have my
AI
thanks,
works,
heroes
you know?
from afar. May your
Yes.
names be etched
Our
in
AI
eternity.
teleported people.
This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together.
Very much. Not this, not this, not this. Yeah.
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shape Septimont now!
I've heard of the Montelli sentry constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Poison. Heal me. Maybe the Thessalians aren't as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide spawn. What kind of power is that?
What you don't... Oh, this is what is lagging, huh?
Finale. Rend this slumber.
Everyone's animation.
Conquest begins. The moon is full. Invincible! Undying glory!
Honor cannot be sullied.
Rulers rule! Winners win!
Yes, very much.
It ends now!
In control.
Nightmare. Break asunder.
With style and grace.
Well, we did it. It was just chaos everywhere, but we did it. So this is a final stand, huh?
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
More help from the Black Shores. Our AI works well.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
Should I also come?
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the Dark Tide, the Tide Spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the Dark Tide! Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
Should I also come?
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the Dark Tide?
Very much.
That grand city you glimpsed within it. It wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the Dark Tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root. Kill Leviathan. Tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita.
Let's go, let's go.
Just as it did here, at the Three Heroes
I'm
Crest.
coming too. I also want to see what happens.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the Dark Tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest.
I can.
Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it.
I can.
Then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow.
I can do that
Augusta,
too.
you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it.
I can.
Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare. Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Even I want to come.
Huh? No,
You know, I have
hold on
Sentinel's
now.
power too.
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise. See you all in hell.
Sure.
inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks!
We did it.
What did we do?
What good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
You know, I know someone like that. Another one, you
The
know.
journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now.
Let's go in.
There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together. The nature of the dark tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
Well, did the AI teleport you?
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
I know who it is. Just wanted to confirm. Who are you? The new NPC?
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover?
Very much.
All available bloom bearers have arrived in Renacida. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Renacida. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled.
Then now what's our
But
plan?
the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving.
So this is not even a cutscene, it's just
If you can extract
something
the
else.
gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoros infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing the Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renacida's people. Only they can truly face it.
Who are you? Are you the Black Shores
At Raguna's request,
CEO?
we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines at Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe.
Oh. Look who's here.
Don't worry, we...
Woolly belly, you go! Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
So you don't have to
unleash the fangs.
Those were exactly the voice lines they use when you fight. Right, looks like I don't need to worry about your head.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renesita's last line of defense, and we'll be right here waiting for your safe return.
How about we get more people from Hulong, not only Kalcharo?
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have
More
arrived
of
so
these?
swiftly, or with such peace
I
of
like
mind.
that.
This disaster has swept across all of Renesita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the Tidespawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart
Well, this
over
is
the
something
years,
new,
in
and
the
I'm
face
liking
of
that.
such calamity, we stand together as one for Renesita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Waystones. She must have meant the Anchor Stone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchor Stone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the
I
dark
can go
tide
inside.
swallowed me, I did leave an anchor stone behind, but how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another anchor stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the dark tide and open up a
How about
path.
sending me?
You'll need this.
Does anyone know? Oh,
The dying martyr entrusted it to me.
Are you telling me now there are going to be,
first relic,
QTEs
infused
which
with
are going to be timed?
Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Renesita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first to reach the anchor stone and reactivate it.
Me?
I'll do it. As a captain,
No.
navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's
Well,
corruption.
Well, I couldn't even read any
The
options.
Thessalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know
If
its
only you could
tactics.
just keep those
Let me
QTEs for
face this.
more 2 seconds. I can read the options and I can press the appropriate input.
We don't even know where this anchor stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
And I need that new the sentinel tube, lantern, whatever you call it, resonator
This
tube.
relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve.
How did you
I
just
see
come
that
into the
same
story? That's the
resolve
main thing. I'm not
in you.
understanding.
Take it.
He just came and he went. That's it. Trust me.
Lady Cantarella, how
Finally, I
many
could
of your
at least
family's
read one of the
potions
options.
remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant lady of potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Rinasita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone. If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the dark tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the dark tide.
Oh, I had to
activate
long
the anchor
press
stone's
it.
connections and hold the path
I'm
open for
just
the rest of
pressing
you.
it once.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Rinasita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Sure, that's
Brother.
where we are going.
We all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Holong. He must know something about Fenrico.
Very much.
If
I
the
think we need to
lantern
meet him.
came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
Will the music stop? The thing is, they are not voice, so even talking to them is not gonna be useful.
You're here, harbinger of the dark tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
You know everything?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thenodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thenodian, knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So he's...
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Maybe that is his atonement. Instead of death, we'll go for that.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the Dark Tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end.
Well, I won't.
Death.
I'm not afraid.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the Dark Tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Threnodians' corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
I didn't want them to worry, you know.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You've traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more for me. Please.
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But you're different. I'll do what I can.
It took me
I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
Sure.
When you're truly prepared to die,
can we just
death
move?
Doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards. The people you helped. They're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Huh? Are you gonna be the Dean slave of this game? You're not voiced? Why?
You know, status report.
The frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed?
Let's go.
If Leviathan has shaped this
Which
world
one?
through the Dark Tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the Dark Tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward.
So this time I need to anchor to
You
her?
catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm.
Yes,
Feel
I
it,
know.
understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the Dark Tide.
Ha, don't worry. I'll stick with her every step of the way.
Sure. I know
Just
that.
remember you're not going
You
in
should
alone.
rest, you know. You need to.
When the time comes,
I may have
we
to absorb
will be
more.
right behind you. If you are ready, step
I
forward.
believe in all of you.
May the eternal sun light your path.
I'm very much ready.
And may each step bring you closer to victory.
Is it Thenodian forming more?
There's actually a whole other world inside the Dark Tide. It kind of feels holy somehow.
Well, this is the paradise of the Leviathan, huh?
Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me.
It is getting colder now.
Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right? Let me remember.
Yes.
Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. But the problem is...
she's a mystery. That's the problem.
Yeah! Galbrenna's always like... whoosh, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The Dark Tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The Dark Tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind, shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency, a vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the Dark Tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell.
Oh, this is a place where she told us to meet us.
Merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self. Lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light.
How much light did it have?
Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is? Are you afraid?
No. Did she send you? I doubt.
We need you. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you?
Very much. So is it the other frequency Constantino?
Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld. The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable energy. As for that small pest, put it to rest, lest its corruption worsen. My presence alone is enough.
Abby, you can get some rest.
But why do we get Spectre or...
Alright, fine. If you say...
Is that Galbrenna up ahead?
A memory. The moment she first fell into the dark tide, she was just a little girl.
Any voice line?
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
Isn't that good?
For those
Forget
who
that.
cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back
no
then.
clue.
Now it feels different.
The curse of the dark tide, had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on roaming alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself. We each take what we need.
Listen to her.
She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Why are we switching again and again to the bright and the dark? Now we have to go back. Now what? Influenced by the journey, paradise frequency, tides found in the plain dark, tide will gain paradise shelter and take less
carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. Leviathan toils endlessly to bring its paradise into being. So perfect, so faultless, so... I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle.
Very much.
Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the borderlands.
Are these Calbrenna's traces?
Go now. Claim the rewards of the brave.
And that is... what? A story?
Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured, piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Because she didn't want.
Honestly.
Well, I am here, right?
I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me the real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
But why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this...
So this is the paradise behind they were talking about the full time.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the melting cause.
I always knew. You, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before. But in the arena, you didn't beat me with power.
Obviously the coping mechanism, right?
With will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high.
Curious creatures, humans. Always, yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death.
We'll find out in the next one.
Let us walk on.
Well, he must have done something, right?
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is just gonna be one of those utilities. Why is it fire? Does it hurt? No.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her.
Where are we currently?
I remember. When her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide, she fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare. A mortal here. It shall gnaw upon
so you are a good guy.
Slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
I know. The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this. More tides
is this what everybody saw?
wait before
This was the part which we did see in the part of what everybody saw.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
Why are you talking thou died?
Truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you by living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it with pride, heads held high. Fate, it may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps
within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts.
I didn't skip it.
But I already see the light.
Carry our strength and our final hopes. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she passed that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far.
You're not wasting that much time. I know you said there is a lot of time, because of your time was slow.
Though she escaped, the tide spawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Renacita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The dark tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
Can we walk and talk? Because...
The flames! She's got Brenna!
Well, this is also great.
Flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguise as Galbrenna. Use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me
as
or
usual.
Die with me. Your choice.
Same thing with the trailer,
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade! This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire of sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
As usual.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power,
kind of
yet
like Abby
cling to her humanity. 'Tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs.
And you are completely fused with one, and you're not an echo, and you're a tacit discord, that's it.
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength. Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save.
We came at the center, right? Where is
They
Leviathan?
gave her a second life. But what I
Where is the
offered
veil?
was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world
If she could alone do this, then why are we here? That's also another question.
And there are 4 more like me in her now. I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
Well, is she here finally? Do we anchor now?
You came.
Exactly, 2 shots were fired.
Hope I'm not too late?
Yep.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time. One side each.
Battles with tide spawn in the distorted zone will disturb the power of the land and you will need to build a frequency to reactivate it. Okay. When the lantern Napoli II switches you to the world paradise, shelter will be broken, leaving tide
Guardian
spawn
of the dark
vulnerable.
tide. A mortar. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself?
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you take. So I wanted to make it easier, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped, more than enough.
So have you. There were things I couldn't have done alone. As for the rest, let's deal with what's in front of us first.
Well, I dealt with it completely.
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes, it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
Well, that's why it separates us from Tassa Discord, you know.
I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up.
For sure,
Crawl
on the
back to where you
Ternorian.
belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galbrenner. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
Huh. He's quite moody, you know.
Let him howl.
Well, he's not gonna listen.
Humans don't kneel to beasts. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Kartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
Mind sharing the plan now?
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
The Ternorian
That gem
gem
was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In her. And in you.
very much.
The
I'm
Dark
ready.
Tide can't read either
I
one
was
of our
always going to do
minds.
that. Just if
Only
everyone could have
we can
informed
do
me.
this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to
that's
you.
why you had to do that.
Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we
How did
split
he
her
break the
godhood
glass?
from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired a Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
Well, I really
Leviathan
panicked back
can't
there,
truly
kind
distinguish
of.
the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the Paradise, and finish Leviathan.
Well, how confident are you in hunting the Threnodian?
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Threnodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
Well, why did you fire a random shot? You believe everyone will follow us into the dark tide, but what if something happens?
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drain the last drop from my glass,
How about we just
I had the
invite
guts to
all
pull
of our
the
friends
trigger.
again?
Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's a price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
Yes, very much.
I can sense
Yes.
Augusta's anchor stone.
Not some,
It lies
every one
beyond
of
this
us.
well in the deeper realm of the dark tide. But
Isn't
the
this
deeper
exactly
we go,
what
the stronger
place,
Leviathan's mental interference will
Aviolum
be. Here, wear this. This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency.
Huh?
Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Music.
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So your real name is...
And then who did record it? What is it?
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we
Sure.
both make it back
Very
in
much.
one piece.
Very much. It's gonna get crazy, right?
If
The
you're
music
ready,
is kicking up.
let's go.
Now it shifted from, being, in a device to a sound in the background.
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't
Where
you?
are we trying to go?
Then change the world if something
don't.
gets in your way.
Oh, that's what I had to do. Leviathan is a whale, I thought. This is the aviolum only, right? Not the havoc one, please. Why the slow-mo walk?
Why are there so many enemies here?
One shot.
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
Knew you'd say that.
Yes, very much.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits.
Full sight.
Down with the curtain! You can't escape me. Behave now. I'll
show you.
The gates of hell! Satisfy my hunger.
Behave now. What is the sound?
None shall
What is
whisper.
happening?
Shadow descent.
Speak of the devil. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorch to
Jackpot.
There are too many types for me. Looking at the HP while
Behave
going
now.
this low.
One with the sound. Nowhere to find. You will obey. Gotcha. I've come to send you to your grave.
a fresh face.
Behave now.
I don't like
One
the
with the sound.
thing is that you just have to spam buttons
You
over
can't
here now
escape me.
for the guys right now.
By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate. Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus.
Well, it's hit the
That's it.
chorus so many times.
More bullet. Down with the curtain.
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm.
The music also
Try
is over.
switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
What do you mean? Are we not yet there? Oh, this is how it looks.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
I just now thought it was gonna be Chimera.
The dead grow tongues and sing
Because
praise day and night.
I think they say share the
That's
same
what's
VA.
become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinasita will suffer the same fate.
Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace, without Leviathan's wisdom. Feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we
Well,
can't stay
so much
exposed
about
to
the
these hymns
Leviathan.
for
Where
too
is the
long.
Leviathan?
Chimera,
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Well, now what are we gonna do? Consume everyone? Let's not take fight, you know.
We're here again.
The Styx
Where
Lake.
is... Oh, this is the place
A
I was there
myth
before.
once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory. What you see here is a part of you.
Don't look back.
The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark
No
tide.
clue.
I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell.
I hope I don't have to fight. Weather stiff. Oh, this is what we saw too, right?
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld.
Yes,
That's
the exact
journey
place.
in paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake.
Well, these are the
place
people
where
trapped in
all
the dark
souls
side.
meet. Some call it by another name. Main's Deep.
Oh, Main's Deep.
Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide.
I know that name.
Turning it into a furnace
Well,
where
everybody
souls are
has said he
melted down
came
and
here,
reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
You seem nostalgic. Are you angry for this lost soul?
No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
Oh, so you were one of...
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one.
Goat and serpent?
Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
sound like you were powerful, like a villain. Huh.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
Let's go. Even I'm ready. Let's fight.
We end Leviathan. We set them free.
Exactly. Look.
Very much.
The anchor stone Augusta placed is just across the lake.
Oh yeah, we were going to teleport them, right?
No.
Can
the
we
waters
fly
are
across?
dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
Wretched souls, abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. I come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of Rel, into frost and flame. As for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back.
Who are you?
Seek another crossing. Leave this place and be not consorts of the dead.
Do you see anyone else around
Beholder
us?
finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride that you would defy my word?
Very much.
We come
Everyone
by
has
the highest
access.
will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
So are you gonna help us cross?
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
That is...
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
Well, I don't have anything like that.
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come, step aboard.
Very much. Just a tense ride, huh?
We have arrived.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I know.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation. Fight fire with fire!
Let's speak!
One is the sound.
You know what? We'll take these chests later on. Walk through this. Oh yeah, I have to do the thing, put the core, right?
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Spawn everyone here. Oh, cutscene? No. This is the different type of scenes.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
Everyone's coming?
Everyone.
Wait!
Then we shall go.
An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Oh, it's Scar.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer? A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Well, he's here now. Well, everyone else can come.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Prisoner's Scar of Jingzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back,
Then
dead
fight.
or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive.
Is he morphing into his goat form?
Your head belongs to me.
You're too late, defender of Huanglong.
I didn't know you had to fight.
Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much.
Now, how do you even play him?
Next. Behold this boy.
Break like bamboo.
One strike. To settle it all. Step forward. Answer my call.
Well, he is good at battling.
Off with you. Winds howling.
That's all it took.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation. Right on time!
Well, Yorova is back. How? No clue.
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
For Lova
They
and Scar,
definitely had a plan.
their appearance was too well timed, like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Christopher was just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The dark tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there, they didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the dark tide.
Watch out!
Fret not.
So I think this is done by Christopher.
You and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night. Your journey ends here. What is lit by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder
Who
the
are
Beholder
you?
couldn't read your frequency.
From the Fraxidus?
It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death. I've seen many who can use their
Who is
forte
he?
to mimic or create. But to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body, there's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The grand architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
The children
So you are the
have
main
told
of
to
the
script this grand spectacle
main of the
bend
Fraxidus?
apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
So the leader of the Fractuses himself decided to show up? You're really not him, are you?
Perceptive indeed. But this vessel, wrought from ancient tales, sufficeth to welcome you. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across
That's not
only to bar
happening.
the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see. No one is going to
We
stand
must
in our
forge
way.
ahead. Come on.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way. I'll find a way.
Be
Once it's
careful.
done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise?
Very much.
So long as one of us reaches paradise,
Well, I'd like
hope
to see
lives
some
on.
of this fight.
Go!
Very well. Cabrera, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Which day?
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
Oh, we are sliding?
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead.
Sure.
If we push through them, we're almost there. We'll make it.
Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you all right, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
More enemies.
Okay.
The journeying paradise is just ahead.
Checkmate. Keep it together. Be gone. Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping! So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Oh. Well, everything got grayscale. We had the same kind of worlds when we had not anchored to Yuna for a long time. Okay, the run button is gone.
These voices.
Nothing left. Buried in ruins. Montelli's.
Huh? Isn't that Caroletta and Gianni?
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
Isn't this the Leviathan's work of showing us the fears? Who else?
Maybe this is how it ends for the Phasaelus. We all become its puppets.
Yeah. You're just talking about, the fears as it's stated.
No one answered my prayers, but my faith was always true. Please, my sons, don't punish me. Can't hear them. Where did they go?
My head! It hurts! I can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
Huh? Is this a nightmare? Isn't this a good stuff?
A gladiator should die on the battlefield.
Oh.
My warriors. Everyone who stands alone is meaningless.
That is not what she would say.
To disappear again.
Oh, come on.
For nothing.
Enough!
Well, if you could have done that before, that would have been better. Are you going to fight? Well, Leviathan, I'm here. Well, I heard a roar or something.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again.
Obviously.
Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
Well, what do we do? I don't care about your theatrics. What are you really
Did
after?
Ovidius's story stir sorrow and anger in your heart? By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
Will you want to play God? Well, that's not what
No matter how
we
noble
want
your
here.
reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Renacita.
You wrote Avidius and all of Renacita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
Huh. Well, fate should be written by all of humanity. No one has to write or dictate anyone's fate.
Unbound by Renacita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide,
is this the god that we saw in the start?
Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abbey is, have you? Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abbey merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take,
to do it with the Leviathan.
I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
So I was the target all along?
Leviathan has long sought its harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current Ephor. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes, and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
Oh, he knows the full plan. Completely.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin.
So what are you trying? I think he's just stalling for time, you know. And I think we should not do that, and we should just go.
Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead.
So what, you're just letting me go?
Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course. You've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
We just have shields for days, you know.
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited her. And you, the Revenant, returned from the dark tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play.
Well, if you wanted to, you know, her to kill Leviathan, why just resurrect it?
Here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth has far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Well, a lot.
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save the those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the
Very much.
discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us.
Oh, every one of them have passed that life and death.
Find haven and purpose.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Threnodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds
Very
like
much, but
something
now what do
a
we do?
hypocrite would say.
Huh.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
Huh?
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
Well, now they are restricting her to only one tacit discord, huh?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the other shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
We're already there, Schwarzloch.
This blood. It should be enough. My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you paid for your arrogance. The hunt begins.
Oh, now it's over for you. Well, none of your shields are stopping you now.
Your flames, they purify the corrupted frequencies.
Oh, that's hilarious enough.
May the flames light your way home.
Well, why not? Are you not gonna come and help us?
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find her.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
Music's back. Now this is a cutscene. Huh? A small cutscene. Enter the Beholder version, allowing her to detect weak spots and opening. Using TD power within her, she can swiftly traverse to the battlefield to eliminate enemies. Yeah. We'll just find it out.
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flamewing won't last much longer in the air.
Oh, why are we...
The Beholder's mark is set. Claim right. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. That'll speed things up. Chimera, tear the space apart!
Well, by first person.
Just a second.
your wounds.
Show me those ice rays. Stay dead forever.
Oh, wow. That is what I was trying the full time.
Sweet, sweet slaughter. I shall feast.
That is the part of the first person view. You get to see everything. And that was the same happened in, this, what do you say? The main story quest at the start of the Nashita, obviously. Where? What?
Stay sharp.
Oh, they automatically show it to you.
All set to die? I'll kick the gates of hell open myself.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Through here. Your divinity is next.
Okay. Well, this was not there before. Oh, that's a great idea,
Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed her, and the stairway to paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save her is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in
just try
fate,
shooting the
I
bubble.
wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the Tassi discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving her means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan,
well, I can't do anything. You are supposed to do it.
my will, my everything.
Lunatic.
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Huh.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance.
Very
Either
much.
way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
Very much.
I would, no matter the cost.
Another cutscene?
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more, and step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
Huh?
How much time has passed? No path to take. No way to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
No clue. Hero light.
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now, a lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone, but far more, those who once stood by your side, you've already let slip away, like raindrops into the sea. One day, even this stele will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
Gravestone with melodious ballad. Oh, it was those guys. Shikona, Zani, and Caroline.
Who you once were, still stubborn as always. Now, you fear losing what you have.
Scent of ocean. Gravestone with loose. Or is it Lupa and Cantarella? Well, okay. Scent of ocean
has made you weak.
Well, how about all this is, the nightmare? I think
go on then.
I think all of the Septimontians are gonna be together. And Lupa. Wait. Only these guys were gonna come in?
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone.
Well, I have no problem walking alone.
It's the truth you cannot escape. Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the dark tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash.
But she never gave up.
Oh, harbinger of the dark tide. You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin. And ruin alone.
Will I alone fight? This is not obviously
not fond
the
of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you?
Never was.
In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in. This is
What
your
is this
mindscape.
place?
Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
Isn't this the starting screen? That's it, it's just the starting screen. Is this where it
But I
all
saw
began?
Carlotta, Brant, everyone, and you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But...
What?
Can you feel this?
Yes, it's warm and real.
Oh, it is the usual song.
There.
In the start.
Look up.
Not the Renasita one.
When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those
We
still
don't know
fighting.
complete about our past, but this is a place from our
Stars
past.
destined to burn out. They refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
The story was never mine alone. The fate is bound to others. This journey has always been about friendship.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, Remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself.
Sure.
But before that,
how about we just leave
take
this?
a look behind you.
Oh, this is a new place.
You've
now,
come
will
a
you
long
change
way.
the music?
Changed a lot of lives. That's your past.
No,
but
it's
it's
the same.
also
It's not
your
the new one.
strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
The path is right before me. No more fear, no more doubt. Just keep going, right? Very much.
Take this spark with you. Take the step through darkness into the light. I know we will be right behind you.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin an epic story?
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable.
The Codex
So you're gonna go
reminds
according
us,
to the grave?
it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the
No,
storm
it
to
doesn't
safety,
go according
but
to
our
the grave.
own eyes fixed on the shore.
The way how we met them?
The
It's
difference
ramping
is
up.
that you are a blade, a weapon that can break the cycle.
Next one should be Caroletta, most probably, as far as I remember.
Like I said, we seize control.
I don't know who
Music
we saw
itself
after that.
holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Okay.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us.
So we didn't meet you, no, first, then Augusta.
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian.
Oh, this is Fleur-de-Lis.
The power to write our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Rinascida's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
Cutscene, I'm hoping.
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow! Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate
Why is she
again.
completely white now?
If the road
Instead of
ahead is
dark
dark,
mode, she's now white
then
mode.
let this soul
be the spark that lights the night.
Well said. You are not alone, because we are here.
With you!
That's the... I know they couldn't call this as a shining, but it's a shining umbrella. Are we ever gonna fight the Leviathan?
Where the dark night ends lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Is everything alright on your side?
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're alright. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
Are you alright?
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the dark tide's illusion. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the dark tide, it awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Where are the others? Only you three were there.
Finally you recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stayed true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now,
what kind of reunion
how
is
did you all
this?
make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the dark tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
So?
But the echoes swallowed by the dark tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
I never knew you were a friend.
The echoes of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
we follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Huh?
Even in the depths of despair,
Power of
you
principle
held
is
on
what
to
you're
her.
saying.
That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
and
This
the
is a big
unbreakable
cast
tether
now.
we share is what led us to you.
Shall we march to the main? I
The
won't
dark
let you all
tide
down.
showed us your memories. We know that Kartithia planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Trenodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem. And I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Phrexidus was targeting you.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Trenodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Trenodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
Together we will bring the Leviathan down. Anyone else has their dialogue left?
As long as we hold on to our shared
Their
faith
monologue.
and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
So the Trenodian is almost getting done. We might have to hurry.
That's the Trenodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temper of distortions! Watch out! I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Then it thought wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the chrysalis above. Destroying them will weaken the Trenodian's hold.
Copy that.
Gotcha.
Leave them to us.
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Quickly and swiftly.
Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Some of the people's
Careful.
dialogues were
The platform
left.
is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei.
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right, let's all meet up ahead.
So all the aero supports air supports went there, and the different kind of cutscenes that they added here. So I just wanted to say that I remember that in the start of the live stream,
salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed.
in the start of the live stream, this was the
Now.
lineup.
Righteous one, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renacita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me! Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
Well, I'm fine to receive the judgment.
Imperator's power is mine to command.
This is Imperator's power of separation.
How can this be?
This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself.
Till my last breath.
This hunt shall never end.
The wicked will face judgment. There.
Careful! Stop right there!
As long as we stand, we can still bring Cardathia back.
You can't escape me.
Annihilation. Beginning.
You are safe with me.
Why am I stuck?
Your turn, Augusta!
My blade course!
Hopefully this helps.
Behave now, find my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to
Wind falls, waves follow. Wind rises. And not
Hopefully this helps.
speak of the devil.
I already hate Fleur-de-Lis and they made Fleur-de-Lis a bit better.
My paradise shall come! Return!
Well, that's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Anyone else left with their dialogues?
Tempest flashes. Ah! Ridiculous imitation! Disgraceful!
Stand tall! Your captain's got your back.
Oh, they gave a shield, huh?
I'll show you.
the gates of
Hear my decree! Fleur-de-Lis, you
Oh, wait.
Rover, now!
Yes. I couldn't even use my finishing attack. Why? Phase 2. Phase 2.
It's reaching for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
Thank you, everyone. It worked.
divine
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. When we hold
What is happening?
the deepest
This is
abyss
just
of
Avengers
despair.
Endgame here, huh?
People of Renacita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
Feeble resistance. The fate of Renacita is mine to decree.
Phase 2
Even the
here, huh?
Grenadian's chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! Too bad! That won't bring us down!
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My gospel shall resound across the tides for eternity.
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers.
Wait. It's the people of Renacita. They're singing for us. Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance! This is
Oh, we have
kingdom!
Every crime you committed will be answered in full!
Our tomorrow isn't yours to shake on. Listen to the music
Oh,
no
these
matter how
guys now.
great your power. Do not presume to claim our future.
Oh, divinity, we will tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne!
In the name of Imperator, be gone!
Awaken from the storm.
My power! My strength!
Your fall is shattering,
I know
and your
I'm missing
fate
all
is
the
sealed.
combos for the card area.
This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored.
Watch closely, Leviathan! This is
I
the
just
will
want
of
one more, right?
humanity!
Focus on the hunt. Count me
Yes.
in two, Rover. Wind calls. Wait. Let's not get lights out.
Time to end this
The next
once
one I
and
don't
for
think.
all.
Can I next one?
Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning!
Nightmare. Bring the sun.
Oh, finally me. So they are mixing 2D and 3D together. Huh? Yes, the 2D ink and 3D. Well, everyone's using their combo attacks, huh? This is the second hit it took.
May you now be bound. by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas! Why hast thou betrayed us?
It's trying to absorb the dark tide.
I'll split the gem from its physical form. Time to finish this.
Abraxas, huh? Why do we get a shiny form of Gelbrena?
Our paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your waystones.
Righteous one, raise the lantern. Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and atonement.
Everyone
Let
from
its light
Renesita
banish
here, huh?
this final darkness. Renesita will surely know a lasting dawn.
Well, the thing about in the full fight, what about Abraxas?
This calamity ends here. For good.
Is it 2v1?
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Renesita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved.
Come
I
on,
only played
I
a
was
small
just
part.
looking at everything and then
It was
later
the
on
courage
these
of
guys
these
just pop
warriors that
these
truly
cute
held the line.
knees, which I don't get time even to get
Now that you have returned
read
safely,
and feel
I'll continue
reaction
with my
time.
mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Renesita.
Is that Cartathia's voice?
Hey! Cartathia! You're welcome! I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
I again missed it because I was busy reading what it was.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renacita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Phoebe.
Huh?
Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the loris salad.
Yep, that was a... I pressed it. I have one major thing to
This
say,
calamity
you know.
has passed. But now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty.
I just hope that whenever they get their next patches, they have the same kind of cutscene and those different kind of cutscene ways. I like it. Even the QTEs, they're great, but just give us some more time to read. At least read all options and then select all options, you know.
But at the same time,
I was not even focusing. They just popped up. Whenever I started reading, I was busy pressing the button that I didn't do
Lady
both
Carlotta,
of them.
we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasadeas in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
That's a new one, huh? For the next patch?
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
Huh.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmine and I can help using our fortes.
You want to say anything
If
about?
Imperator were
You
here,
know what happened there?
they'd be happy to see this.
Post credit? No.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged."
We made it, Katatia. The thing is, you know,
I've now truly
the story
returned from
this
the
time
dead.
was phenomenal. They added a different kind of cutscenes, everything on that. The cuties, just if they can, you know, give some more time, you know. That's the only thing they have to edit. Nothing else.
Please, just call me Cardathea. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the blessed maiden chosen by the divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles, yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe.
Yeah, you can take that. I don't need it
Imperator
now.
entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita's past, and its future.
Renacita's future? Oh, but it's empty! Where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
Huh.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
That was a play of words, huh?
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am.
Well, everyone knows. That's the thing.
So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Sign me up.
Any post credit? Is this the summary? Well, I didn't do that. Quest, I didn't even do this. I didn't do any character quests. So any character quest CGs from there. Nope. No. More no. Oh, I've done that, I think. Because some of this I've not seen because I've not done their story quest. Nope, this is for sure the Zani story quest which I've not done. Not even the Shikona one. I did that. If that's the Lupa quest, then no. Next time, most probably, I'll do all the quests so that I can understand what all these photos mean. That is great. A full photo. Posted it.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
So I think this is gonna be the after story part.
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large.
Huh?
Thanks.
What kind of name is that?
They say if you mix mint, viscum berries, mastic nuvola, and cream in just the right proportion, you get a gelato that's not only packed with flavor, but sharp and cool enough to clear your head.
Okay.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you?
Oh, yeah.
We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Please go to our great AI.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
You're talking to yourself, right?
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
Wait, why now?
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Oh yeah, what about the Abraxas thing that we got to know?
Miss Margarita, one extra large Fortastic Fizz and Freeze gelato, please.
Huh?
Thank you.
Right away. You helped Renesita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty. Here you go. Double the skip on the house. Unlimited refills.
What? Okay. It's that big.
Oh, I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
Wow, something you can't? Well, and we have one person
You
who
don't
can
have to
handle
carry
everything.
it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line? So, one side each?
Sure. Why not?
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
I'm telling you, you could have finished the full thing.
Oh, one wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
You know, we are sending everyone to our Black Shores. That man, Calcharo,
He's the
here.
leader of the ghost hounds. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the New Federation.
Well, someone's got more screen time
He tried
now.
to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down.
Oh.
They've got quite the network. I got that lamp terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Renesita after all.
Very much.
If you ever find yourself in the New Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Are we going to the New Federation next? Is that the next area that we are gonna go? What about Yuan? What happened to him?
Well now, Rover! Looks like Renesita's been tied up with a neat little bow. The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once you've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Thanks all. Oh, everyone. Is he here? I thought Katati was dead.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Renesita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
Meaning, after also the battle, she came alive.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're
Great.
just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Ilbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me.
But she has attached a Discord to help, you know.
Really, I couldn't have done all
I
this
have
alone.
Abraxas now.
Everyone played their part.
I'm not gonna forget that name. What about that? The lore we got at the end?
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in
next time
front
you
of
don't tell
two
me to,
powerful
you know?
resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes, not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear
Well, it
target,
was kind
there's
of for
always a
you.
way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
You are a real professional, huh? Hate
What?
men for sure.
No praise for my performance. I was planning to use this whole affair as a play for next year's carnival. Would you like to join us, Galbrenna?
Why are
The
you looking at
Sentinel
me?
once said
It's your choice.
they didn't
You're going
want the
to a
people
greatest
to mourn
AI
their passing
who can
with
handle
sorrow.
anything.
What they truly wished to hear was songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, righteous one.
Then I'm coming. For sure. If Septimon people are also coming. Hooray, Carnival. Very much.
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself.
I won't. Just tell me when the Septimontians are coming. I'll come there for sure. Wherever I am.
But for now,
Any clue about
it
which
looks like
next
it's
place
time
we
for
are gonna go?
goodbyes. At least for now.
Or is this
The
one of
Order
those
will
new
soon
types of
elect a new
cutscene type?
Primus. From now on, Raguna's
This
affairs
new
will
type
no
of thing
longer be
is
decided
great,
by the
right?
Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Renacita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
And should you ever return
Well, most
to
probably we are
Renacita,
gonna.
know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever
Sure,
visit
I
any
will be
fascinating
coming back for
places,
sure.
promise you'll tell
Some
me all about
random
it.
event, maybe.
I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Renacita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part
You're telling that to
is
me?
a part of life.
You?
So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Oh, let's go. Even Septimonians came here to
See
say
you,
bye.
Augusta. Told you we'd make it in time.
I would have waited, you know?
Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now.
Very
The Senate
much.
can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength comes from deep
So
in
next
your
time we
heart.
get to fight each other?
Unshakable and selfless.
We fought Augusta
It
though.
shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory. And the Aragonese will be there too. So you'd better show up.
2 events that I have to come very much.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too?
That thing.
I remember the moment we met her like it
Then
was
won't
yesterday.
Dragon of Dirge also be here?
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
We'll meet again, Amsh, for sure. Very much.
So, till we meet again.
Or everyone's going to Blackshore?
Till we meet again, Rover.
Anything related to Fracturus, like post-credit? No, we are exactly going to Blackshore, and over there we'll find some info.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad. The Threnodian's gem has been successfully
Why?
contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered
What's the
is
bad?
incomplete. We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Renacida in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Renacida, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize.
Oh, that's great. We have half of
That's all
the
theorizing
Threnodian
best kept to
Leviathan.
caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Where?
Hey.
Hunting?
She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our
Make
goals
her
are the same,
a bloom
and we've been walking
bloom
the same
bearer.
path
Why
from the
not?
start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles.
The live stream, they
just
did show
remember
her
this.
what
You're
do you
not
call it?
fighting alone.
Resonance tube as the Black Shores one.
So,
and I think she's gonna get the Black Shores one now. I don't have Galbrina, so I don't know. As far as I remember from the live stream, she did have the Black Shores one. So that's how she got it, looks like. Take your time to consider this offer.
this flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
Well, now does everyone in the Black Shore know I was their head? I thought only Shorekeeper knew it.
I'll take it then.
I mean, I've not done the quest, so I don't know. I've not done Chameleon quest.
Oh,
Maybe
one
over
more
there.
thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
Now that's how you get the Black Shore. Yes, very much. Alto, do the job. So does that mean you're joining us? If you want, then you'll have to take.
Oh, come on, Rover. Just give the lady what she wants.
Thanks. Well then, Till next time.
Oh yeah, the real name. Promise. Yes.
Angel. That's my real name.
Of
Angel.
course. Why not, right?
Such a beautiful name. Hmm?
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat.
Well, she can fly, you know. She's an angel. Well, you know, I was calling her the Fire Angel the whole time, not knowing her real name was Angel. And I got to know it now that her name is Angel. I called her Fire Angel the whole time. Well, why not? Then Galbrenna is better, you know.
Don't worry
She
about
can
her.
fly.
Nothing's stopping that one. No storm and no raging sea.
Yes. You saw that? She can fly. What's this? Huh? What? Oh, something about the Fracturus? Do we? Or are you gonna give it in the Q&A question? No, we get it here
You
now.
love to make a person wait, don't you? Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noire. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less.
What about Florova being alive? Did you also resurrect her?
Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how the story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man.
Very much.
Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
The thing is, we got to know that all Fraxidus was here in the Renacita. Even the Grand Architect of Fraxidus, one of its form. All of them were here.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christopher.
They showed the full party.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much,
Leviathan.
but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise
So the
to
remaining,
complete your
whatever
finale.
left is within him.
Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Huh. Who'd have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along.
Well, is she completely turning good?
To her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Renacita have been fulfilled. A Threnodium's resonator, an artificial Threnodium, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means. Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in Lahai Roy.
This is a new area, huh? Lahai Roy. Well, I doubt we are gonna go in the next patch instantly to Lahai Roy. Most probably it's going to be in the next patch. Or next to next patch. Next patch is most probably going to be a filler. Like we had like Black Shores in Hulong. I think we also had Mount Firmament, but it was also kind of the main part. So that's it for our reaction for the 2.7 story quest. I think the 211 is gonna be in the next patch. The next cycle phase 2. So we'll wait till then. So that's it. And I'll see you guys later. Bye.